Hello everyone, I'm Ronler and you're watching PSG vs Bayern Munich UEFA Champions League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Welcome football fans from around the world. Tonight we are ready for a huge UEFA Champions League showdown between Paris Saint-Germain and FC Bayern Munich. And now here we come with both teams from the tunnel walking side by side onto the beach. What a special moment this is. PSG players look calm, focused and ready for the challenge ahead. Bayern Munich players also look confident, serious and fully prepared for this big battle. The noise inside the stadium gets louder and louder as both teams make their way to the center of the field. Now the players line up for the famous Champions League anthem, a magical moment on a big European night. You can see every player standing proudly, completely focused, listening carefully to the anthem before kickoff. Fans around the stadium are singing along, creating an unforgettable atmosphere. And now the anthem comes to an end. A huge roar rises from the crowd once again and excitement reaches another level. The captains now step forward and shake hands with the referee. Final instructions are being given before the game begins.
With the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Both teams now move into their starting position on the pitch. PSG ready, Bayern Munich ready. The referee checks both sides, looks at his watch, raises the whistle, and there it is. The whistle is blown. Kickoff is here, and the huge Champions League match between PSG and Bayern Munich is now underway.
Well, I've heard only good things about this player, Germain, Peter.
The stadium is packed, the lights are shining brightly, and the atmosphere is absolutely incredible. Fans are waving flags, holding scarves high in the air, and singing loudly as everyone waits for the massive European clash.
Quite no argument from me on that one. Well read. The danger is averted. Musiala. Kane. Musiala. Pavlovic. Rui.
Let's take a look at Paris Saint-Germain and FC Bayern Munich Champions League stats of this season. PSG's Champions League stats of this season, they played 14 games and scored 38 goals, one of the highest scoring teams in this season. Top scorers Kvaratskhelia 8 goals, Vitina 6 goals, top assist Hakimi with 5 assists, strong home form and dangerous counter-attacks. Knockout strong teams on the way to the semi-final.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this
While Bayern Munich Champions League stats this season, they played 12 matches, won 11, lose 1, scored 38 goals, average goal per game 3.17, top scorer Harry Kane with 12 goals, and Michael Olise with top assist 6 assists. Very strong attacking football this season, one of the most dangerous pressing team in the Europe.
Diaz.
The head-to-head stats of these two teams, Bayern Munich have had better historical record in recent meetings.
Diaz.
Both teams have scored 38 goals each in this season in this Champions League.
Cleared away.
PSG played more matches. Bayern have better goal per game ratio. Tonight we have power versus speed, experience versus energy, Bayern Munich versus PSG. Two attacking giants, two world-class squads, and one place in the Champions League final on the line. Will PSG's pace destroy Bayern defense, or will Harry Kane and Bayern's machines like attack take control? Get ready for a football night full of drama, goal, and magic.
Kvaratskhelia.
Enjoy the match.
Kimmich. Pavlovic.
Musiala. And it's Kane. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Musiala picks it up out wide.
Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver.
No way through, so back it comes. Musiala. Kimmich. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Rui. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Zabani shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Barcola. João Neves. Hakimi. That's good play. Now it's Barcola. Barcola.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, that's nice. Hakimi. Tar. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Succumbs to the pressure. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. He has found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Davis. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. That's very neat. And the finish! Moved on forwards. Davis. Diaz. Nice physical challenge. Barcola. So look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Tar. Pavlovic. Diaz. Diaz. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Musiala. Kimmich. Kane. Gui. Davis. Gui. And it's Musiala. Nice control. Kimmich. And they've got rid. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Pavlovic. Musiala. Dembele. Hakimi. Barcola. Pavlovic does really well to win the ball there. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Hakimi. And here's it's Dembele! And that's off target.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Kimmich. And it's played forward. Musiala. Gui. Davis. Pavlovic. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Diaz. Barcola wins the duel this time. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. It's Mendes. Kim Min-jae gets good distance on it. Kane. Musiala. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Zaban. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. João Neves made out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Gui. Kimmich. Musiala. Gui. And it's Musiala. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Zaban. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Musiala. Kimmich. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Barcola. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Dembele. And a chance! That's a half-decent try.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Kimmich. Musiala. And he goes cross-field. Davis. Here's Diaz. Diaz elects to cross. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's tidy. Barcola. And here's the Dembele! Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for Barcola! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Davis. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mendes chasing after it. Barcola. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now the ball's done its job. It's a loose ball. Kvaratskhelia. Kim Min-jae gets across to intercept that. Upamecano. Musiala. Gui. Upamecano. Pavlovic. And it's Kane. Kane. Shot, surely! It's a mighty effort! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Upamecano. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. João Neves. João Neves. Forwards and with... That is good strength. Takes the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Pavlovic. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Rui. Kimmich. Davis. Pavlovic. Fabian Ruiz. Takes ball to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Diaz concedes a free kick for that. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Davis. Great defending, strong and determined. Diaz has been called there, it's a foul. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Bayern Munich really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Marquinhos played up towards the front line. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. 8 forwards. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Big chance! He can get that clear. Musiala. Diaz shifted upfield. And it's Musiala. Mendes forwards and with intent. Kane. Musiala. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastical save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Fabian Ruiz. He's well positioned here. Dembele is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's in a great position here. It's Ruiz. Barcola spread out to the left. João Neves. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Fabian Ruiz falls short. Musiala. Upamecano. Rui. Musiala. Boy. Musiala. Rui. Musiala. And here's Musiala. It's Kane! It's anyone's ball now. Gets it away. That's been won straight back. Tar. Diaz. Davis. Now it's Diaz. And that has been cleared.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Davis. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely feet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Upamecano. Rui. Musiala. Rui. Musiala. Pavlovic. He's in a good position here. And here's Diaz. Diaz. He's having a shot! That's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. He chance for a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, and plenty of movement too.
Diaz. Davis. Pavlovic. Rui. And here's Musiala. Cross from Musiala. Brilliantly cut out. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi chooses to go cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. And back out it comes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Davis. Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Great reaction! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
They've played it short. Davis. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Kimmich, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Out towards the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for a decent ball in. Musiala. Musiala opts to play it back. João Neves. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. And it's Dembele. Gets a good foot in there. Davis. Gui. And here's Musiala. That is lovely. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shots. Oh, it's a beauty. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Bayern Munich take the lead. Oh, that is a bit special. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Musiala. Musiala carries the ball down the right, showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Musiala plays it in. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Barcola. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Dembele. And here's... Can he finish? And it's hoisted clear. And it's Hakimi. Crossed into the box. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Musiala. Dembele. Barcola. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. He's Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Cross in. Here's a chance! reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane, real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcola. Davis. And here's Diaz. Oh, nice touch. Diaz with the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And it's Musiala. Bui. And here's Musiala. No, that's not going to find its target. Clearly not happy with that. Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pacho. Aim forwards. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Barcola. Oh, that is a... It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pavlovic. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. He's shifting through the gears here. Moved on forwards. Davis. Diaz. Corner. Kimmich with the short one. And it's Davis. Shapes to shoot! Just off target.
Pavlovic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the moment.
Davis. Davis shifted upfield. Pavlovic. Bui. Musiala. Bui. Now it's Musiala. That's good play. Kimmich. Out to the right. Mendes getting this one clear. That's tidy. Boy gets a cross in. He's on it. Can he get away? The chance! Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Marquinhos, long ball upfield. And it's Kane. And here's Diaz. Proves too strong. Barcola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia goes for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bui. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Kvaratskhelia. The referee's awarded a free kick. Pavlovic gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top draw. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Bui. Dembele. Hakimi. Zabani gently done. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Dembele. Hakimi. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Oh, the clearance is short. In once more. That's not going far. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a good run down the right. Boy, and the shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, good spread. Davis. Tar. Diaz. Oh, that's nice. And it's Pavlovic. Davis. Nice control. Pavlovic. Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kimmich with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Diaz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. That is lovely. Here's Barcola. And the ball's come loose here. Has another goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola takes a shot! Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Over to the left. Oh, they could be caught out here. A chance to play it in. And here's Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Musiala. Musiala tries making a foray down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Musiala! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Saban. Hakimi. Mendes, now he's off and running. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Hakimi. Very nicely done. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's put his range wrong there. Pavlovic. And it's Bui. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Dembele! Oh, it's come loose. Barcola. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. That's going to go a long way. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Pavlovic, played over towards the opposite flank. Bui. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Nuno Mendes. That's a cute ball. And he's there to get it away. And it's Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia has it out wide and in space. Upamecano trying to keep this in. And that was very necessary. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Diaz. Diaz goes on a run down the left wing. While the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kane. Pavlovic made out to the left flank. And it's Pavlovic. Great defending, strong and determined. Pacho. João Neves. Barcola. Hakimi. Kane. Diaz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Diaz. Decent progress down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Diaz. Spread out to the left. Tacho is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Musiala. Lovely feet. Foot in. Dembele. Hakimi. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Barcola, there's the shot! Upamecano gets it clear. Barcola. Hakimi. That's very neat. Kvaratskhelia. Musiala did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Kvaratskhelia, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Oh, sweet feet. Nice interception, well timed. Dembele. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Sabani. Diaz. And it's Pavlovic. Kimmich. Over to the left. Pavlovic. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Bayern Munich have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Thinks one through. Dembele gets flagged offside. Musiala. Bui. Pavlovic. Diaz. Pavlovic. Kimmich. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes gently done. Kvaratskhelia finds himself offside. Musiala. And it's Bui. Showing good feet. And here's Kane. Shot a goal! Cleared without complication. Musiala. Pavlovic. Kimmich knocks it out wide. Davis drives it in. Zabani forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia played out towards the right wing. Kimmich. Musiala. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Barcola had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Kimmich. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Barcola! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Barcola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chooses to go back. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Pavlovic. Diaz. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Barcola. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. He is through here. And that is out of play. Kvaratskhelia swings it across. Rui. Musiala. Oh, nice touch. Rui. Oh, that's neat. And here's Musiala. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a
Bakula! What a wonderful goal! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And here's Kane. Musiala. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kane. Nice physical challenge. Hakimi. Bakula. He's cut it out. Davis. Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. And it's Davis. And that's been well dealt with. Marquinhos. Hakimi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Kane. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. Oh, that's nice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bakula. Kvaratskhelia. Upamecano did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Moved on forwards. Kimmich. Dembele. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. And they've been given a corner. Climbs up big! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Hakimi. And here's Bakula. Bakula. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. It is a good finish. The odds were against them, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Kimmich. Fabian Ruiz dodged really well to win the ball there. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Tacho shifted upfield. Dembele. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Great work on the overlap. Great chance! And that would have been some goal.
Nuno Mendes clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos aim forwards. Davis. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. That's a good run he's making there. That's good play. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Rui. Lovely feet. And he has been fouled there. The keeper has it. João Neves. Scalia. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Upamecano gets it away. That's very neat. And it's Mendes. Scalia. Scalia! Doing attempts a clearance. Barcola goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. And here's Diaz. And that has been cleared. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Pacho. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Crosses it in here. João Neves. Goes for the shot! Kim Min-jae with the clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Good chance here!
Pavlovic usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Marquinhos. Pacho. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola. Barcola. And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Davis. Diaz. Davis. Pavlovic. Wins the duel this time. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Musiala. And here's Musiala. And he's managed to get free. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kimmich played into space. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. It is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Strong running down that left flank. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Hakimi plays it in. Time to deliver. And here's Dembele. It's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's... Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pavlovic. Rui. Musiala. He is just caressing the ball. And out it comes again. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Dembele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they...
Tries a shot!
Kvaratskhelia just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And here's Dembele. Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rui. Kimmich. Fabian Ruiz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Barcola. And it's Dembele.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Kvaratskhelia. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kimmich. Kimmich. Kimmich has got himself a free kick. Kane with a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Pavlovic, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Davis. And It's Kimmich. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Sabani. Tacho, gently done. Hakimi. Tacho. Sabani. Played towards the other side. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Hakimi, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pavlovic. Tar. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Tacho. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Barcola is onto it in a flash. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic forwards and with intent.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Bui. And here's Musiala.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nuno Mendes. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's having a go. Marquinhos. João Neves shifted upfield.
Barcola really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Tacho. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Kane wins the duel this time. Kimmich. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Musiala, aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia, who's set up one goal so far. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's heaved it away. Marquinhos have it back and can go again. Zabani cuts out the pass. Kvaratskhelia. Rui. Davis. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Oh, can he get onto this? Cuts out the supply. Rui. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. Kane! No, not quite.
Kane really was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt. Upamecano, gently done. And here's Kane. Decent chance! Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Diaz. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Rui. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Diaz. Kimmich. Rui. Pavlovic. Danger averted for now. Kimmich. Diaz. Spread out to the left. Davis. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Musiala going full steam down the flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Neves. Oh, it's Dembele. Barcola. Dembele, and he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save. Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
have done better, and he knows it.
Hakimi just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Pavlovic. And it's played forward. Musiala looks to get on the end of this. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Now who's going to be first to this? Dembele. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Played out to the right. Hakimi. Kim Min-jae gets rid without sophistication. Kimmich. Diaz. And he's on a charge. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Pacho, gently done. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. Rui. Now it's Musiala. Oh, good ball. Pavlovic. It's Kane! He scores! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Dembele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Fabian Ruiz. Diaz. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Tar. Pavlovic. Out to the left it goes. Davis with a cross.
Bayern Munich really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Dembele. And here's Kane.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Diaz. Diaz in acres of space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Kane. It's Kane! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Zabani. Pacho. And it's Musiala. Pavlovic. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Davis. It's run loose here. Tar. Davis. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Davis delivers. And it's claimed by the keeper. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Diaz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kimmich. And it's Davis. Barcola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes has it in a wide position. Upamecano. Kimmich. Rui. Musiala. And it's Kane. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Musiala. Musiala. Pacho getting this one clear. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Zabani forwards and with intent. Barcola. Oh, red. Nice interception. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Tries a measured ball. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
João Neves. Barcola. Hakimi. Hakimi puts his foot on the gas. Cross from Hakimi. And he thumps it clear. That's the throw. Barcola's cross. The keeper gets his hands on it. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Shoots!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Pavlovic shifted upfield. João Neves receives it in a good position here. Hakimi. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Upamecano, aim forwards. Davis. Very nicely done. Diaz. And here's Kane. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Barcola. Hakimi. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Hit into the header! Diaz. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Davis. Diaz who's pulsing down that left-hand side. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Davis. Lovely feet. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Clipped into space. Zabani gets it away. Tacho forwards and with intent. Tar. Davis. Now it's Diaz. João Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diaz has got himself a free kick. Danger averted for now. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Kimmich. That's nice. And he's picked it up out wide. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Tacho, gently done. Pavlovic. Kane. It's Kane! And he has kept it out somehow. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. And it's Ruiz. Barcola. And here's Dembele. To Dembele! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Fabian Ruiz goes short.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kane. João Neves does really well to win the ball there.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Musiala. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Davis. Diaz. That's tidy. Pavlovic. Great chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Pavlovic was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Barcola. And it's Hakimi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Davis. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Davis. Pavlovic. And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
João Neves. Pavlovic. Musiala. Bui. Musiala. Bui. Musiala providing an outlet on that flank. Marquinhos attempts a clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Proves too strong. And here's Kane.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Barcola. Nice control. João Neves.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Barcola. Oh, good spread. Kimmich getting this one clear.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. Decent chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Kvaratskhelia really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
That has sent him sprawling. And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Bui. The pass is intercepted. Pacho. João Neves. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes picks it up now. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries across.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Diaz. Davis. Pavlovic. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Marquinhos, he's fizzed it forward. And that was very necessary. Marquinhos have it back and can go again. And it's Davis. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's a loose ball. Boy. Kimmich. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Kane.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
João Neves. Tacho, gently done. Now it's Musiala. Saban. Tacho. João Neves. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tar getting this one clear.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Pavlovic. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And here's Kane. Kane! Should have equalised.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Pacho. Oh, it's come loose. Davis. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Kimmich with the short one. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Stitch defending, but that'll do.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
João Neves. Sabani forwards and with intent. Musiala, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Musiala!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Diaz. Diaz.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pavlovic. Musiala. Rui. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. And here's Musiala. That's good play. Musiala. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Can he finish?
Bayern Munich really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks.
Can he finish?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. Hoisted in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Paris Saint-Germain moments now away from seeing this one out. Sabani. Rui. Kimmich. Davis. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. And here's Diaz. João Neves shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Kane. Kane, who's gone backward here. Up he goes! And he's there to get it away. Boy. That's very neat. Kimmich. Final seconds, this has to be it. Got a throw in. Diaz. One good cross, maybe the last chance. And it's Davis. Bayern Munich don't have many options and time is running out. Pavlovic. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Bayern Munich really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, that's neat. Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Kimmich. Davis. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's Dembele. Barcola. Oh, he's found him in space. Barcola. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Barcola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. He's shooting! Tar clears it away. Barcola. And it's Mendes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia. Done delicately. And there's green grass ahead of him. Barcola.
Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. Hakimi gets it away. That's been won straight back. And here's Diaz. They need to get it in quick. Cross goes in there. Now this could be it. It's Kane!
Bayern Munich really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Marquinhos. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Barcola. Hakimi. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Kane. Diaz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Barcola played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Tar. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. We are into stoppage time. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Davis. And here's Kane. Shot, surely! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Kane. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's going direct. Cleared away. Sabon. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kimmich. Bayern Munich desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. This could be their final throw of the dice. Fabian Ruiz with the clip. Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not quite that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That'll be a throw-in. Very nicely done. Musiala. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Played out to the right. Barcola. Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! Kane. And it's Kane. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Sabon. Marquinhos aim forwards. Tar gets over and intercepts. Hakimi. And here's Barcola. Oh, nice touch. And here's Barcola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pavlovic. Davis. Tar. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Zabani forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Pavlovic. Diaz. Kimmich. Bui. And it's Musiala. Now is this the final assault? Kvaratskhelia gets it to thwart him. And that is it. The referee's this here. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I've heard only good things about this player, Germain, Peter. He's very good under pressure, plays with an awful lot of courage, always wants to get on the ball, and positionally, very, very sound. He's a...
Kvaratskhelia!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Bui. Musiala. That is lovely. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. It's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz spread out to the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. It's a promising position. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Musiala. Kane. Bui. Pavlovic. Diaz. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. Pavlovic. Diaz. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Pavlovic clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options further down.
Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Shot a goal!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Davis. Diaz. Pavlovic. And here's Diaz. Musiala. Kimmich. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Pavlovic wins the duel this time. Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. Diaz finds himself offside. Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Diaz. Tar. Davis. Diaz. Pavlovic. And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Barcola. Oh, what a ball! Decent chance! Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Paris Saint-Germain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Diaz. That is good strength. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Kimmich goes short. Davis. There's the header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Diaz. Diaz. And here's Davis. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Marquinhos. Savon. Nuno Mendes. Savon. Marquinhos. João Neves. Barcola. Barcola cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Davis. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Now towards the flank. And it's Kimmich. Musiala. That's very neat. Goes down, but nothing given. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. And they've got rid. What a throw in. Diaz. Pavlovic. Musiala. It's a threat. It's Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tacho gets it away. Shoots! He was not concerned by that.
We probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Shot, surely! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Fabian Ruiz with the short one. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. He is just caressing the ball.
Fabian Ruiz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he finish? Oh, that probably deserved better.
For the hold-up play, as that move was being constructed, was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Tacho shifted upfield. Kane. Musiala. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel. It's now 0-0.
Barcola. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Had a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Barcola cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
And it's been taken short. And here's Ruiz. And it's played into the middle. It's an interception. Kane. Musiala. Over to the left. He's in a great position, and he's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Dembele! And he's there to clear it. Oh, such a
Khalid,
good
hello
touch.
Khalid, welcome to the stream.
Cross from Hakimi. Kim Min-jae gets it clear. And it's Neves. Scalia. Played out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Kim Min-jae getting this one clear. Can he deliver? Dembele hits it! Davis gets good distance on it. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. Drilled in low. Barcola goes to finish!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Hakimi.
We are now 13 minutes into the match and it's still 0-0 between PSG and Bayern Munich. Both teams have started with good energy and strong intensity, showing real quality in these opening minutes. PSG have looking dangerous
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too
when
early
moving
for them
forward,
to
using
start
the
taking
pace and
real
quick
risks.
passing to
So
place the
they're still
Bayern
very much
defense.
in a phase of testing the
Bayern Munich, on the
waters,
other hand, have stayed
sizing each other
organized and trying to control the midfield battle.
Davis. Good play on the left-hand side here. That'll be a throw. And it's Pavlovic. Oh, that's nice. Kimmich. Pavlovic. It's clean! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
João Neves. Barcola. João Neves. João Neves. Played over towards the opposite flank. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Musiala. Gui. Musiala. Musiala making good progress on the right-hand side. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain already trailing and we've barely begun. Barcola. Great defending, strong and determined. Musiala. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Musiala. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Now who's going to be first to this? Diaz. Kimmich. Bui. Kimmich. Pavlovic. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Musiala. Musiala plays it in. Marquinhos aim forwards. Hakimi. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Very nicely done. Kvaratskhelia. Played with finesse. And they've been given a corner. Cut out, no margin for error there at all. Musiala. Diaz. And that's it. Can he finish? Mendes gets rid without sophistication. First quarter of an hour gone. Bui. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. And here's Musiala. Cross goes in there. Danger averted for now. Pavlovic. And it's Davis. Tar, gently done. Pavlovic. Diaz. Pavlovic. Kvaratskhelia. Bui gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Bui. Bui chooses to go cross-field. Davis going full steam ahead down the left flank. No way through there. Musiala. And here's Kane. Lovely bit of skill. Musiala. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Diaz. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Monica, hello, welcome to the stream.
The beating of the keeper.
Gumali, hello, welcome to the stream. Beth, hello, Beth.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
For those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe. And the first goal came from Bayern Munich at 0-1.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Nice control. There's the shot! And that's off target. Davis. Diaz. He's taking on the lot of them. Diaz with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
João Neves. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Kimmich producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tacho wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. It's Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, and it's lofted through here. Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. Diaz. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Oh, he's in! And the finish! They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. João Neves. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Musiala played towards the other side. And it's Pavlovic. Bui. And Here's Kane. It's Kane! He'll try to keep this alive. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Great build-up. It all deserves a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And here's Diaz. And it's Kimmich. Davis. That's good play. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Musiala. Pavlovic. And here's Kimmich having a shot! Kimmich plays it short. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Oh, can he get onto this? Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Gets it away. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Out to the right. Played back in. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, that is rather wayward. Pavlovic. Diaz. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Oh, nice touch. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for it! Oh, that's neat. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani, and he goes cross-field.
Bayern Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Davis. Pavlovic. And really well manoeuvred. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. It's run loose here. And here's Kane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Tar. Davis. Diaz. Diaz. He's on the run down the left wing. Only partially clear. Sabaldi. Pacho. João Neves. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Mendes. Now he's off and running. And it's Mendes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's a throw. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Played out to the right. Hakimi plays it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He is just caressing the ball. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rui. Pavlovic. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Oh, it's Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rui. And it's Musiala. Lovely bit of skill. That has been knocked clear. Nice control. Boy puts a cross in. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And he cuts out the supply. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Now this could be a chance. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. All driven towards the far post. there to get it away. Fabian Ruiz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Diaz. Davis. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Diaz. Kimmich has created one goal already. He's gone for goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Davis. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Diaz given the lift of his goal. Bui. Kvaratskhelia, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste. Kimmich.
Bui. Musiala. The ball goes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diaz. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Bui. That's Dembele. Barcola. Barcola is steaming forward. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Kane. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Diaz. Spread out to the left. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Pacho gets it away. And it's Musiala.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Strong running down that left flank. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played into the middle. Mendes puts too much behind that. Kimmich. Musiala. Nice interception, well timed. João Neves. Dembele, played out towards the right wing. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Musiala. Bui. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Great defending, strong and determined. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear. And the keeper beats it away. And the shot! Been taken short. Davis. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Succumbs to the pressure. Musiala shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Nice physical challenge. Musiala did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Upamecano. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, such a clever touch. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Davis. Diaz, Davis. Nicely shapes to shoot! No, not this time.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Zabani aimed forwards. Showing good feet. Played it again. Zabani. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And it's Hakimi. That's good play. Kim Min-jae getting this one clear. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, nearly, nearly. Diaz. Kimmich. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marquinhos. Barcola. Pavlovic does really well to win the ball there. Bui. Musiala. And it's Bui. Kimmich. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Kimmich. Diaz chasing after it. Pavlovic. And it's Kane. It's Kane! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia, gently done. Hakimi. That's very neat. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Barcola. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mendes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saman. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Very nicely done. Proves too strong. Pavlovic defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
That is lovely. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to keep the spot as well.
Kimmich. And here's Kane. Boy. There's Kimmich. Back into the middle. Kimmich. Boy. Kimmich. Davis. João Neves wins the duel this time. Lovely feet. Pavlovic. Lobbed in behind. That looks a cracking ball. Kiwi. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcola. Diaz. Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Kane knocks it out wide. And here's Diaz. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. There are a few waiting for it. Marquinhos with the clearance. Fabian Ruiz. Kimmich. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Tar. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Diaz. Kimmich. And it's Bui. Oh, sweet feet. Hakimi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Kim Min-jae tries to clear. João Neves. Nice physical challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rui. And it's Musiala. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Referee has just said play on. Kim Min-jae. Play towards the other side. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Hakimi. Barcola. Bui cuts it out. Musiala. Bui. Musiala. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? And here's Davis. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Keeper's dealt with that. Deftly away. That's a good run down the left. Kim Min-jae. And it's Musiala. Aimed in towards the centre. Scalia. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia done delicately. That has been knocked clear. Chance to deliver. And that has been cleared. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. João Neves forwards and with intent. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Very nicely done. And it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. And here's Davis. Cross it goes. Brilliantly cut out. Kvaratskhelia. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele knocks it out wide. Mendes. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Kim Min-jae. And here's Musiala. Kane. Same again, same outcome.
Bayern Munich really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Nuno Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Barcola. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Rui. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Que le podrían haber supuesto llegar con ventaja a esta segunda parte.
Pavlovic. Quiere subir el ritmo. Díaz. Aparece el corte. Kvaratskhelia. Allí avanza con todo. Balón para Barcola. El Paris Saint-Germain trata de crear juego. Nuno Mendes. Desde ahí debe intentar centrar. Despeja la pelota. La manda lejos y no se complica. Díaz. Busca una buena jugada. Kimmich. Boy. Musiala. Un toque sutil. Un corte providencial. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Barcola. Le llega el balón. Musiala. Boy. Musiala. Kimmich. Kane. Kimmich. Davis. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Balón arriba. Kimmich. Dembélé. Savarni. Fabián Ruiz. Joao Neves. Marquinhos. Balón en largo. Barcola. Achraf Hakimi. Centro de Hakimi. La manda bien lejos para alejar el peligro. Kvaratskhelia. El Paris Saint-Germain prefiere jugar atrás. Barcola. Vuelca hacia la derecha. Centro de Hakimi. Díaz. Y vuelven a iniciar la jugada desde atrás. Davis. Díaz. Boy. Galopada por la banda izquierda. Trata de irse de su marcador. La defensa ha estado de categoría, pero la verdad es que les ha hecho sudar la gota gorda.
Dominan la posesión, eso es verdad, pero no generan ocasiones.
Patadón al frente. Marquinhos. Fabián Ruiz. Musiala. Díaz. El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. Se queda con la pelota. La manda arriba. Díaz. Davis. La devuelve hacia la medular. Eso es saque lateral. Entra la bola hacia la frontal. Nuno Méndez. El Paris Saint-Germain trata de buscar esa chispa. Recupera el balón, evitando que el equipo rival creara más peligro. ¡Musiala! Están protagonizando una lucha encarnizada por el balón. El Paris Saint-Germain recupera el balón. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabián Ruiz. Quiere subir el ritmo. Juega hacia la banda derecha. Centro de Hakimi. Despeja sin miramientos. Hakimi. La centra. Evita el pase. Vuelca el juego a la banda derecha.
Se reanuda el juego sacando de banda.
Vuelve a enviar el esférico. Y consiguen despejar. Kimmich. Busca una buena jugada. Kane. No iba a dejar que su rival impusiera su físico para salirse con la suya. Savarni. Fabián Ruiz. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich. Con un buen robo de balón. Buena jugada. Musiala. Boy. La juega en largo hacia el otro costado. Davis. Díaz. Busca opciones por la izquierda. Combina con el tercio defensivo. Busca una buena jugada. Juega hacia la banda. Díaz. ¡Díaz! ¿Para dónde se va bien? La despeja. ¡Ay! ¡Ahí viene el tiro! Muy desviado el remate.
Ahora la defensa no estará segura de cómo actuar. ¿Será mejor adelantar la línea de presión o esperar atrás y dejar que disparen?
La manda hacia adelante. Hakimi. Allí la recibe. Está en el área. Y la juegan hacia atrás. La juega hacia la derecha. Díaz. Musiala. Boy. Musiala. El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. Busca entrar por el medio. Quiere subir el ritmo. La devuelve.
Pasa la pelota hacia atrás.
Kimmich. Kane. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Barcola. Gana la pelota. Davis. Díaz. ¡Ojo! ¡Que puede disparar! Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabián Ruiz. Barcola. Comete esa infracción y regala una falta. Saca ese balón. Upamecano. Musiala. El Bayern de Múnich trata de buscar esa chispa. Kane. ¡Atención que esta es buena! Dembélé. Avanza por el centro. Savardi. Fabián Ruiz. Fue Dembélé. Dentro del área. Musiala. Boy. ¡Qué habilidad! Kvaratskhelia. Se ha agenciado un gol. Fabián Ruiz. La controla Dembélé. Aparece para alejar el peligro. Boy. Musiala.
La pelota salió y es saque lateral.
Joao Neves.
Gran juego de toque.
Busca una buena jugada. Centro de Nuno Méndez. Hace lo posible por alejar el peligro. Kimmich. Kane. Busca con quién. Kane. El guardameta ha tenido que emplearse a fondo. Bayern Munich. Joao Neves. Una lección de juego combinativo. Nuno Méndez. Y devuelve el balón al centro. Busca una buena jugada. ¡Dispara! Logra despejarla. Recuperan la pelota. Kvaratskhelia. Menudo pase, atención. Despeja como puede. Pelota para Joao Neves. No le están dando nada de tiempo para pensar en el balón.
No es ninguna sorpresa. Si quieres que te quede encima todo el equipo, solo tienes que animarlos con un gol.
La juega en largo. Logra despejarla. Savarni manda el balón al ataque. Nuno Méndez. El Paris Saint-Germain trata de buscar esa chispa. Hakimi. Gana el duelo esta vez. Davis. Kimmich. La manda hacia adelante. Kvaratskhelia. Una buena jugada por la izquierda. No querrán que sea en vano. ¡Qué buen juego de pies! Fabián Ruiz. Pica la pelota. Y llega a tiempo para despejar. Hakimi. Va el centro. El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. ¡Díaz! Davis. Balón para Alphonso Davies. No puede con la presión. Joao Neves. Hakimi. Gana la pelota. Kimmich. Está haciendo una jugada demasiado larga, quizás. Bien jugado, con contundencia. Bien, buena carrera, buenos movimientos, pero la defensa le tenía cogida la medida y no le ha permitido seguir. Fabián Ruiz. Balón arriba. Cambia el juego a la izquierda. Musiala. El Bayern de Múnich trata de buscar esa chispa. Pavlovic. Díaz. Davis. ¡Chuta! ¡Alejado!
PSG is still attacking with incredible intensity with the big lead.
Nuno
They keep
Méndez,
pushing
que nos
forward
ha
again and
dejado
again,
una
showing no sign
asistencia
of
de
slowing
gol.
down. Quick passing,
Busca
dangerous
una
run, and
buena
non-stop
jugada.
pressure from PSG
Kvaratskhelia.
are causing huge problem for Bayern Munich.
Hakimi.
Bayern are under serious pressure now. Their defense is being tested
Barcola.
constantly and they are struggling to deal with the speed of PSG's attack. Every time PSG for moving forward,
Musiala.
they look capable of scoring another goal. The crowd is loving what they are seeing. PSG continue to dominate the
Patadón al
Champions
frente.
League clash.
Davis.
But need to stay strong in this moment because PSG are coming wave after wave in attack.
Recibe la pelota. Pase de Díaz.
And it's Dembele with 2 goals,
Hace lo posible por
Kvaratskhelia
alejar el
with two
peligro.
goals,
El
and
Bayern de
Joao
Múnich
Neves
trata
with
de
1 goal.
crear juego. Y lo intenta.
One for Bayern Munich, it's Harry Kane
Desviado.
and Michael Olise.
Siempre tiene la vista puesta en la portería contraria. Me encanta este jugador. ¿Ha visto una ocasión clara? Ya está, disparar.
The 5-2 big lead for PSG. They will get a great advantage in the second leg match. The second leg match will be in Bayern's home ground.
Pavlovic. Musiala. Boy. ¡Qué forma de irse! Kimmich. La recibe. Kane. Kim Min-jae. El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego.
We are now into the 63rd minute of the match, and what a game we are watching tonight for Paris Saint-Germain and FC Bayern Munich.
Allí la recibe.
Score stand at PSG 5, Bayern Munich 2, and the tempo is still very high. PSG continue to look dangerous every time.
Kimmich.
Fabian Ruiz in the substitute time.
Boy. Kimmich. Balón en largo.
Sacarán desde la línea.
And it's a goal for Bayern Munich. A great free kick, and it's a
El
header
Paris Saint-Germain trata de buscar esa
and
chispa.
it went to the net of.
Abre el juego por la banda izquierda.
It's a 5-3. They came back.
Intercepta el pase.
A goal for FC Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich strike again, and the score is now 5-3 against Paris Saint-Germain. What a response from Bayern. Just when it looked difficult, they
Se va
have
en
found another
velocidad.
goal and given themselves fresh hope in this match. A strong attacking move,
Davis.
good determination going
Desde el
forward,
centro.
and they make it count when it mattered. The Bayern fans are alive again, and certainly the
Nuno
energy
Méndez.
inside the stadium has changed. PSG still by 2 goals, but Bayern
Kvaratskhelia.
are showing fighting spirit and refusing to give up. This match is not over yet. With plenty of time still left,
La
Bayern
mejor
will
parece una
believe they
defensa
can
del
create more
fallo
drama.
anterior.
Game on again.
15 minutos de partido en esta segunda mitad.
You can see Paris Saint-Germain supporting 61% viewers are supporting PSG, and Bayern Munich 39% here are supporting Bayern Munich. So 5-3 now. At 65 minutes, it's 5-3.
Musiala.
The third goal done by the Upamecano.
Boy. ¡Qué paciencia! Sigue esperando su oportunidad para que aparezca la ocasión dentro del área. Quiere subir el ritmo. Barcola. Fabián Ruiz. Nuno Mendes.
For those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel and watch my other videos on this channel. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to subscribe.
La manda hacia adelante. Abre el campo. Allá va el centro.
It was a great chance for Bayern Munich, but they missed it. Good interception from PSG.
Despeja sin miramientos. Balón arriba. Musiala. Manda el balón al ataque. Busca una buena jugada. Abre hacia la banda. Cambia el juego a un compañero desmarcado. Bien, intenta buscar el centro. ¡Lo intercepta! Juárez Gelia. La controla Dembélé. Hay claro contacto y por tanto falta.
El árbitro decide amonestarle verbalmente.
And it's again Luis Diaz, but no, it's offside.
Ahí va el pase. Dembélé. Gran intervención del guardameta.
Fue un buen disparo, pero esa es una de esas situaciones en las que el portero fue simplemente mejor.
Juegan esa pelota en corto.
Pierde el duelo físico. Es falta.
Advertencia verbal. Para la próxima, cuidadín.
Y aparece para despejarla. Fabián Ruiz. Balón arriba. Se queda con la pelota. Nuno Mendes.
Será saque de banda.
Luis Diaz, it's a goal. It's a 5-1 now.
Barcola. Salto y cabezazo. Balón en largo. Díaz. Davis. A ver si consiguen dominar el juego de alguna manera.
What a huge moment in this match for Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz steps up, which is brilliant, bringing his team even closer. A sharp attacking move,
Samardi.
quick reaction inside the box,
Nuno
and
Mendes.
Diaz makes no mistake with the finish. The
Musiala.
Bayern fans erupt with joy as their side continued this incredible comeback attempt. The score is now 5-4 and the pressure is completely on PSG in
Musiala.
this final moment. Luis
Va a
Diaz
buscar la jugada por la
with a
derecha.
massive goal, and this
Sube con
Champions League clash
posición.
is
Y
full
ahí
of
va el
drama
centro.
once again.
Ha conseguido despejar la bola. Gelia. Nuno Méndez. Gana la pelota. Voy. Kimmich. Davis. Díaz. Pase de Díaz. Y aparece para despejarla. Quiere subir el ritmo. Musiala. ¡Ahí! ¡Ahí ha estado listo! Fabián Ruiz. Barcola. Gana el duelo esta vez. Díaz. La controla Dembélé. Y elige pasarla atrás. ¡Nuno Méndez! Menudo repertorio tiene este chaval. Fabián Ruiz. Busca una buena jugada. Barcola. La manda arriba. Musiala. Retrasan el balón y vuelven a empezar. Pavlovic. El juego cambia de banda. Voy. Pavlovic. El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. Gelia. La controla Dembélé. Fabián Ruiz. Patadón al frente. Pelota para Gelia. Nuno Méndez. Lo encara, a ver. Centro de Nuno Méndez. Despeja sin miramientos. Díaz. Busca una buena jugada. Está siendo una jugada demasiado larga quizás. Manda el balón al ataque. Decide jugar por la banda izquierda. Pavlovic. Es demasiado para el rival. Savarni. Joao Neves. Savarni. La manda hacia adelante. Está causando estragos por la banda izquierda. Falta, infracción, hay tiro libre. El Paris Saint-Germain. Y despeja la pelota. Se interpone y consigue alejar el peligro. Musiala. Tiene espacio por la banda y levanta la cabeza en busca de opciones. La despeja. Juega hacia la banda. Está hecho un mago del balón. La centra. Ha conseguido despejar la bola. Pelota para Kvaratskhelia. Y concede tiro libre. El árbitro decide no sancionarlo con cartulina. Lo podría haber hecho perfectamente. Hakimi. Balón arriba. Una buena ocasión. ¡Busca el disparo!
Es capaz de provocar el pánico auténtico en el corazón de la defensa. Cuando juega en esa posición es como si detuviera el tiempo e hiciera lo que le da la gana con la pelota.
Díaz. No está logrando contribuir demasiado. Sin palabras. Centra. El Paris Saint-Germain trata de crear juego. Gana la pelota. Kane. Boy. Musiala. Falta. Pues sí, el árbitro la ha pitado. El árbitro le muestra la cartulina amarilla. Demasiado lejos. Fabián Ruiz. Balón en largo. Barcola. Bien jugado, con contundencia. Busca una buena jugada. Boy. La intercepta. Esa entrada le ha costado la falta. El árbitro tiene mucha paciencia. Lo deja simplemente en una charla.
Bueno, se va de esa solo con una amonestación verbal. Pero qué suerte has tenido, amigo.
Se queda con la pelota. ¡El cabezazo! Kvaratskhelia. Fabián Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Savardi. Joao Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabián Ruiz. Cambio de orientación. Cambia el juego hacia una posición en la banda. Balón para Alphonso Davies. Boy. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Busca una buena jugada. Pase a la banda izquierda. ¡Qué calidad! ¡Mete un centro! ¡Kvaratskhelia! ¡Nuno Méndez! El Paris Saint-Germain trata de crear juego. Consigue meter el pie. Y le hace falta. Y llega a tiempo para despejar. Quiere subir el ritmo. ¡Mete el disparo!
Es que hemos visto, no se lo piensan dos veces a la hora de disparar, ¿eh? Si lo ve claro y cuenta con espacio suficiente, ¿por qué no intentarlo?
Día. Optan por retrasar esa pelota. El Paris Saint-Germain trata de buscar esa chispa. Voy. Día. Va por la izquierda con la mirada fija en el área. No le salía bien, o la liaba parda y dejaba al equipo expuesto. Balón para Pavlovic. Debe colgar el balón al área. ¡Qué buen juego de pies! Ha luchado a brazo partido por conservar su terreno. A fin de cuentas, el frego del portero. Corta ese balón. Buscó a su delantero, pero le cortaron el pase.
La verdad es que no le pegó con mucha precisión.
El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. Voy. Kimmich. Busca una buena jugada. Pelota por alto. Despeja la pelota. Y aparece para despejarla. El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. El portero lleva siempre las de ganar en esos balones.
Buen golpe, pero mala dirección. Y el balón va por el centro directo, justo en las manos del portero.
Kvaratskhelia. La manda arriba. Kimmich. Voy. Musiala. Pavlovic. Que desbarata su ataque. Fabián Ruiz. Patadón al frente. El Paris Saint-Germain trata de buscar esa chispa. ¡Kvaratskhelia! Un despeje providencial. Balón para Nuno Méndez. Balón arriba. Combina con el tercio defensivo.
Esto es lo que tiene el fútbol moderno.
No se la puede llevar limpiamente y comete clara falta. La manda bien lejos para alejar el peligro. Busca una buena jugada. para tener la posesión. Joao Neves. La manda a la otra banda. Patadón al frente. Davis. Tienen que probar algo distinto si quieren llegar arriba. Kimmich. Busca una buena jugada. Joao Neves. Fabián Ruiz. Juárez Gelia. William Pacho. Savarni. Nuno Méndez. Savarni. William Pacho. Juárez Gelia. Nuno Méndez. Fabián Ruiz. Quiere subir el ritmo. Savarni. Nuno Méndez. Savarni. Nuno Méndez.
Esperemos que no se acuerden de esa jugada más adelante. Si es que con retener la pelota ya van servidos.
Cambia el juego a la otra banda. Musiala. Balón para Pavlovic. El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. La pone colgada. Despeja sin... ¡Ojo! ¡Que hay peligro! El balón vuela. Joao Neves. La manda arriba. Le llega el balón. Quiere taparse de la defensa. ¡Nuno Méndez! ¡Ahí ha estado listo! ¡Le llega el balón! ¡Marcola! Han tenido la oportunidad de sentenciar.
Pero ¿cómo se puede fallar eso? ¿Cómo se puede fallar eso? Una ventaja de 2 goles sería prácticamente irremontable.
Esa era una jugada peligrosa, pero ahí estaba él para apagar el incendio. ¡Es una gran ocasión!
Está jugando a rematar el partido. Y yo creo que es algo muy válido. Habrá quien no lo entienda, pero respetable es.
¡El disparo! Ha matado una clara ocasión. La toca en corto. Abre el campo. Vuelca hacia la derecha. Centro de Fabián Ruiz. Fabián Ruiz. Busca una buena jugada. Gana la pelota. Salió el balón. ¡Ahí! ¡Golpearon!
Ahora hay una cosa clara, ¿eh? La defensa está mucho mejor organizada ya, ¿eh?
El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. Díaz. Davis. Kimmich. Kimmich. ¡Voy! Golpea el esférico hacia el corazón del área. Balón en largo. El Paris Saint-Germain trata de buscar esa chispa. Bayern Munich. Está siendo una jugada demasiado larga, quizás. La controla Dembélé. Vuelca el juego a la banda derecha. Menudo repertorio tiene este chaval.
Está jugando a rematar el partido. Y yo creo que es algo muy válido. Habrá quien no lo entienda, pero respetable es.
A ver si consiguen dominar el juego de alguna manera. Busca la jugada por el medio. Abre hacia la banda. Voy. Quiere subir el ritmo. Pavlovic. Gana el duelo esta vez. Fabián Ruiz. La controla Dembélé.
Esperemos que no se acuerden de esa jugada más adelante. Si es que con retener la pelota ya van servidos.
Díaz. Se desdobla por la izquierda a toda velocidad. Habrá saque de banda. Fabián Ruiz. Juárez Gelia. Fabián Ruiz. Nuno Méndez. Savarni. William Pacho. La manda hacia adelante. La controla Dembélé. Balón arriba. Se queda con la pelota.
Ahora hay una cosa clara, ¿eh? La defensa está mucho mejor organizada ya, ¿eh?
El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. Se lanza con todo por la banda izquierda. ¡Qué habilidad! Davis. El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. ¡Kane! Ha desperdiciado una clara ocasión para empatar.
Me parece que el gol les ha desperezado, ¿eh? El partido se pone muy interesante en los próximos minutos.
William Pacho manda el balón al ataque. Le llega el balón. Y le pega. Sin riesgo para el portero.
Yo creo que no se hizo con el balón de la manera que él quiso. Eso pienso, ¿eh? O eso se deduce al menos por la cara que pone.
La manda arriba. Kimmich. Barcola. Patadón al frente. Gana la pelota.
Está jugando a rematar el partido. Y yo creo que es algo muy válido. Habrá quien no lo entienda, pero respetable es.
Balón arriba. Kimmich. Atención, el disparo. Estuvieron cerca de empatar.
Creo que se ha precipitado y precisamente por esa falla.
La manda lejos. Vuelven a recuperarla.
Esperemos que no se acuerden de esa jugada más adelante. Si es que con retener la pelota ya van servidos.
Balón en largo. Se anticipa. Y vuelven a iniciar la jugada desde atrás. Marquinhos. La manda arriba. Barcola. Tiene opciones de pase en la banda.
Ahora hay una cosa clara, ¿eh? La defensa está mucho mejor organizada ya, ¿eh?
Kimmich. Busca una buena jugada. Sube con poderío. Voy. ¡Qué forma de irse! Desde ahí debe intentar centrar. Le llega el balón. Ha regalado la falta. El portero la manda lejos. Kane. Musiala. El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. ¡Dispara! ¡Oh, ha fallado! El Paris Saint-Germain trata de crear juego. Bayern Munich. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Barcola.
Esperemos que no se acuerden de esa jugada más adelante. Si es que con retener la pelota ya van servidos.
Corre como una bala por la banda derecha. Voy. Pavlovic. Balón para Kane. Esa entrada le ha costado la falta.
Yo entendería que realizar acciones como esta si su equipo fuese por detrás en el marcador, pero no cuando están a punto de llevarse la victoria.
Kimmich. ¿Para dónde se Molière? Y falla en el último momento.
El disparo ha sido bueno, pero es una de esas paradas en las que no cabe más que felicitar al portero.
La aleja fuera de peligro. Allí la recibe. Siguen forzando corners. La Hakimi manda el balón al ataque.
No queda mucho tiempo, ¿eh? Tienen que jugar con calma y terminar bien el partido.
Cinco minutos en el cartel luminoso. Fabián Ruiz. Savarni. Joao Neves. Juárez Gelia. Hakimi. Barcola. Una buena ocasión. Juegan por la banda. Es córner. Una ocasión. Pierde el duelo físico. Ha optado por retrasar el juego. Busca la forma de pasar. Musiala. Gana la pelota. Nuno Méndez. Juárez Gelia. Balón para Nuno Méndez. Y devuelve el balón al centro. ¡Le llega el balón! ¡Dembélé! Vaya, casi saca petróleo de ese fallo. Musiala. Hey. Avanzan en un último intento. ¡Y tira! Intervenciones así no se ven todos los días.
Increíble cómo llegó a sacarla. Eso era un gol cantado, ¿eh?
Forzaron un nuevo saque de banda.
Retrasan el balón y vuelven a empezar. Savarni. Marquinhos. Fabián Ruiz. La controla Dembélé. Quiere subir el ritmo. ¡Kvaratskhelia! Está muy marcado. Díaz. Optan por retrasar esa pelota.
La manda hacia adelante.
Balón para Alphonso Davies. Díaz. Davies. Díaz. Han sacado esta falta que puede ser la última ocasión del partido.
Yo creo que anda bastante revolucionado y eso le ha pasado factura. Cuando está a punto de finalizar el partido, lo último que necesitas es ponerte nervioso.
El árbitro decide amonestarle verbalmente.
Ya he visto una amarilla, seguro que se le ha pasado por la cabeza, pero se ha salido con la suya. No sabe la suerte que ha tenido.
Kimmich. Será la última jugada. Ha conseguido despejar la bola. Ya no queda nada. Si quieren hacer algo, ya están tardando. Vuelca hacia la derecha. ¡Qué buen disparo!
Es que hemos visto, no se lo piensa dos veces a la hora de disparar, ¿eh? Si lo ve claro y cuenta con espacio suficiente, ¿por qué no intentarlo?
Fabián Ruiz. El árbitro añade más tiempo al descuento. Nuno Méndez. Savarni. Está siendo una jugada demasiado larga, quizás. Es demasiado para el rival. Pavlovic. El Bayern de Múnich trata de crear juego. Kimmich. La controla Dembélé. Hakimi. Díaz. Davies. Pavlovic. Y elige pasarla atrás. El árbitro se está llevando el silbato a la boca. ¿Habrá un giro final de los acontecimientos? Díaz. ¡Ahí! ¡Ahí ha estado listo! Dembélé. Hakimi. Fabián Ruiz. Davis. Díaz. Davis. Está hecho un mago del balón. Cambia el juego a la izquierda. Pase al segundo palo. Fabián Ruiz. Nuno Méndez. Están protagonizando una lucha encarnizada por el balón. No puede con la presión. Voy. Musiala. Ah.
Now I want to hear from all of you in the comments. Which team did you support tonight? Which player impressed you the most? What was your favorite moment of the match? Who do you think deserved to win? And which team do you want to watch next? Drop your thoughts in the comments below and let's talk football together. If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, share and subscribe for more football content. This is Rondler and I will see you in the next video.